Well, first intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
All right, fam, I am here. Sinuses are in much better shape, by the way, today, fam. Weather still being variable, but to answer that question right off the bat, indeed. Indeed. Rico, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Shani, welcome. Shadow, welcome.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
KA, shout out from upstairs. Shani, thank you so much, love. Where are we at now? 84 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, love. Again, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Jamie's got to come on and be like, da-da-da. I'm actually very green today. How about we get through the intro, fam? And I'll show you how green I am today. I'm very green. It's going to be a good day, fam. It is going to be a good day. Weed Stalker, I have to scroll up a little bit farther first, fam, though. Weed Stalker, hello.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
It is good to see you. Welcome in. Felly, again. Welcome in, love. And Sarge, thank you so much. Let me see, where are we at right now? 87 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. Again, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, fam. Let's get into that intro, and I'm going to jump up on screen. Let's see if we can get these member names done today. We've got 5 hours to do it. I think we can make it happen.
Activated. Please remain seated. Emotion levels may rise unexpectedly.
Oh, okay, hang on.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
This show has been rated I for immaturity, constant innuendos, and complete insanity. We're all adults here. Sort of. Here, fam, I'm going to actually skip the intro screen and so I can get up here and say hello. Since you all wanted to start a hype train.
Aw, emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
And KA, thank you, love. Thank you. Thank you, Shani. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling much better than I felt last week overall. A lot of it boiled down to sleep. And yes, here's what KA wants me to show you. I did this for KA down in the kitchen, fam. Are you ready for an artist inception nerd pose? Because here it comes. Jesse was sick too. For me, it was just a horrible migraine week last week. And yes, I'm wearing the green glasses. I've got the Green Bear shirt on. I'm drinking out of the Green Bear mug. This is what I meant by it was a very green day today. Very green. It's Green Bald Man, yes. Hashtag Green Bald. Actually, no, it's Sad Bald Man. You love the purple bear. Fam, please do me a favor, by the way, okay? Because I ended up very behind last week. I did not get to spend the time in Discord that I wanted, so I didn't get to listen to any of the Suno music. I haven't had a chance to look at any photos, anything like that. Now, I will be taking care of that this week. I'm going to talk to you about this week a little bit, fam, to let you know kind of how I'm going to catch up and what's going to be going on, because I have to double down on a couple of things to get some things rolling to make sure I reach the deadline for Friday that I had given myself to get the music store up and running. Okay, so I'm going to talk to you a little bit about all of that, fam, but one thing at a time. I'm in a great spot. I'm feeling much better this week. Last night, fam, and I'm sure this was part of the problem, I slept 12 hours without thinking about it much. That's how long I slept. And we went to bed early last night. We were tired. We had a great day yesterday. It was KA's birthday. We had a great day yesterday. A lot of fun out. We sat down to snuggle up and watch a movie on the couch together, and we passed out. And slept for about 12 hours, yeah. Yep. And Shani, your ear is bothering you again. And you got your mat. It's awesome. Fam, what I was trying to come around to with all that, I'm sorry.
Putting those right up in my face and everything.
What I was trying to come around to, fam, please.
Cheered 500 bits and said,
Oh, there we go. Okay. Felly, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And fam, I lost my train of thought again. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, man. All right, Shani, we'll see you in a bit. We'll see you in a bit. Try to motivate myself to do anything. It's been a very long and stressful couple of days. Sarge, if you need to take a break, and you can, take a break. Whatever helps you kind of sort out. I'm real big on that right now because I'm just coming off of last week, which was weird for me. But that's part of what was going on, fam. I think I wasn't sleeping right either. Was what I was really coming around to. So. Oh my gosh. And fam, I figured out a couple more things off camera that we are going to be doing with these names. I'll show you. I've actually got Grethor's back up in front of me as well as BRP. I have one more little thing to do to Grethor, and Grethor will be actually a couple, and Grethor will be done. BRP, I'm going to just check a couple things, make sure that I'm keeping the art style in line. And BRP will be considered finished, and then we can work on the other four, fam. What's got me so excited about this is I think I have, in the process of doing these names, and fam, I have been talking about this right along, that all of this artwork that we're doing, all right, all it helps across the board. So it gives me ideas for the game, or I'll be working on something for the game that gives me an idea for a live stream or a YouTube vid. It all interconnects. But in the process of doing these names, I think I have also figured out how I want to do the walls in the Rift when we get to that chapter. How I want to actually draw and animate that. That came from these. Everything we're doing, fam, okay, is geared actually towards chapter 1 of the main game. That's where a lot of the video content is going to go, and the art styling and all that. That's all going to go that direction. I'm basing it there because even though we have Demage's Rift, and we'll do a lot of based around that too, fam. It's going to be a lot of fun. But we got to remember the main game is going to be chapter 1 and beyond. And that's where the actual Rift is. So we're going to balance some of that out. But the art styles are inevitably going to cross over. And it's going to be really awesome. My psoriasis referral with dermatology in Edmonton to finally get treated that you've been waiting for over 2 years. Sarge, yes. Did they cancel it? Did they try to move it on you again? Tell you that it's not necessary? I get the feeling that's what's on the other side of this. And Felly, I am so sorry your head's hurting you. I have great empathy there, as you know right now. I really do. How are you feeling overall, Felly? Saw a doctor on Friday about it. Looked over my file and went, what the hell? 4 doctors I've seen over 2 years. No one ever filed a referral? Sarge, oh my gosh. You're getting this reaction because I know what you've been going through trying to get that taken care of. So it's like they never even filed it? Sarge, I am so sorry. That's horrible. I can't believe they didn't do that. It was hard to tell who was more ticked off, me or the doctor. He was yelling. Sarge, let's spin this on to the good side, shall we? Do you think you're dealing with a doctor now, though, that actually, gives a and will actually, help you take care of the rest of this? Because it sounds like it. If the doctor got mad because others just haven't been doing what they need to do, usually that's a sign that you got one that actually cares and is going to try and get it taken care of for you. Especially if he was yelling. Oh, man. Okay. There's a Shadow along those lines. You mentioned tendonitis. KA found a great set of stretching exercises that are really good, especially for the nerves and all that with carpal tunnel and otherwise. I tried doing it for the first time yesterday. I'll share it with the community because I tried it for the first time yesterday. Oh, what a difference. I was really surprised. Very simple set of exercises. Takes you maybe a minute or two, but makes all the difference, especially if you work with your hands, arms, and all that a lot. You're worried about carpal tunnel like I am, all that good stuff. Oh, they're great stretches. Very much in line with what my chiropractor told me to do too, just like a more advanced way to handle it. Sarge, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see what we can do to make you laugh. Let's bring a little chaos. Should I grab one of the batteries down from downstairs, turn on the black light? We'll turn on the black lights. We'll turn it into a party. How about that? Fam, by the way, as I already discussed via the updates, things like that, we're not going to be doing a big bold birthday bash this year. However, I do have something fun that I want to share with all of you, okay? My actual birthday, as it happens to fall, is going to be this Friday, okay? Since I'm going to be streaming anyway, what I'm going to do is I want to turn it into a day of hanging and playing with all of you, basically. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to kind of scramble the Jets a little quickly here, but we'll turn it into a day of just being able to hang out, more or less. We're going to put the art away for the day, and we'll hang out and play some games together like we usually play. There's also a couple of games that I'm hoping I can get the agents in on that maybe we can do on Friday night. But I will be talking to the team about that tonight, and I will let you all know. But plan on it being a pretty full day on Friday, fam, because I want to just hang out with all of you, chill with all of you, and we won't do art that day more than likely. More than likely, we're going to play games together all day, goof around. Maybe we'll even sneak in a little bit of 76, something like that. We'll see. We'll see. Gather a bunch of the old games together and have some fun with it. Would love to take some time with little sis and get in some Power Wash Simulator 2. I can think of a few things. So, what kind of art stuff do you want for your birthday, by the way, Shadow? Farting around, Sarge, yes. Why would today be any different than any other day? But I think, fam, that's what I would like to, do, okay? I've been thinking about this quite a bit. A really nice day off with all of you would also quite honestly do me well and would be a wonderful birthday present. As far as getting to spend time with KA, that's what Saturday is for, loves. Just like this past Saturday, KA and I will have another wonderful day. As a matter of fact, this coming Saturday, I'm going axe throwing, which I haven't been able to do it forever, and I love. I am completely out of practice, so I'm sure, and I'm not sure what kind of axes they use, what the weights are, that kind of thing. So every time it's a new learning curve, but it is so much fun. It is so much fun. Paints, canvases, oh, and sketchbook. So you want to do more hand stuff again. So you want like physical medium art is what you're looking at. Oh, Shadow, I gotcha. But yeah, that's tonight's team meeting has been had a couple of things added to the agenda. But it's all fun stuff. But I do want to talk with the team tonight and figure some things out. So, who is available, what we can play, that kind of thing. We'll rotate through at least a couple of games. Even if we play one game for 4 hours, take a break and do something else for another 4 or something like that. And by a break, I mean we'll do some standard duckage again. Let the ducks come in while I eat or something like that. We have options. But I would really like to spend the day with all of you. Relaxing, chilling, gaming, laughing, having a good time. That's really the whole idea for Friday, fam. Shift gears for a little bit. Shift gears for a day. You didn't mean what, sis? You didn't mean what? Oh, man. No, it's good. It's good. Fam, we're going to have a lot of fun with this. I'm excited to show you what I've been doing with BRP and Grethor. And I'll show you the little bit of a difference. Again, hopefully we'll be able to get the other 4 names done today as well. Now, I am going to take my time with each one. We're not phoning these in, fam. These are permanent and going to be this way for quite a while. But I'm also, while I'm doing this, we're doing art. I'm establishing a new pattern for some things that I want to do in the Rift. So this works out really, really well. This slight glitched effect where it actually almost has a 3D is working out really, really well. Here's what I did, fam. Off camera, I did some additional experimentation with some shading. to see what would work, what wouldn't, what would be too much. And I'm finding that using these smaller rectangles basically works great. I just need to use a few more of them depending on the length of the name. So when you get into something like BRP, and I'll show you the difference, because BRP's name is of course really short, using more that are longer in terms of the rectangles.
Yes, 3.14 nipples.
And we can go basically 3 different levels at a time. And also, if I have an additional element, I'll put that in. Oh, by the way, fam, I hope you all like the feather in the hat since you were all insistent on requesting it. I thought that is a great idea, and that was something else I worked on off camera as well. Just getting that simple, and making sure it was in the right style and all that too, that it fit. But feather installed, fam, for BRP. Oh, is that what I missed? I just read over top of it. Oh, I guess there is there in the middle of there, isn't it? Traditional art, I wonder what the tools look like. Why do you think you're completely out of it, Felly? I think that's just a feather in the cap. For making the perfect nameplate for him. It did work out really well. I'm like, how do I do that feather without making it look too pronounced? Because the whole thing is meant to be kept very simple. All right, that's the idea. We want to have some detail and some styling to it, but we're not trying to overdo it. And that's, again, BRP's turned out fantastic. I am very happy with this. Very, very happy with this. The only thing I need to do here now is on his, I need to extend. There's an outline that I started doing with these. Oops, I'm on the wrong level.
Ben's tease.
We'll
give you a place to whack your ball.
Ben, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, give me a second here. Oh, it took the... That's interesting. Let me see what's going on here, fam. Oh, that's not right. What is going on? Okay, that's the color overlay. So why is it registering different over here? Fam, give me 1 sec. I gotta check something out here real quick. Outline 125. Okay, let me see if I'm hitting something wrong here. I'm like, is there some little thing I forgot? Outline outside. It shouldn't be leaving that big of a indentation though, I don't think. Let me look. Yeah, no, both done the same way. But Grethor's came out a lot cleaner, so I'm wondering what's going on with BRP now that it's doing those extended lines like that. And it might just be the letters too. I might be able to just change it that way, fam. But we'll see. Letting him sleep today? So let him sleep, love. Let him sleep. I'll show it to him when he wakes up. We can show it when he wakes up. Oh, the misspelling was way too funny to you? No. No worries. Lola! Welcome in. It's good to see you. How have you been? Happy Sunday. And that's just wrong on all sorts of levels. Yes. Which is why we left it where it was. Could be better, could be worse. Let's see if we can help make it could be better. We'll always go for that. Let me take a look here real quick and see. Button mash, yeah. They've snuck a few in and not really announced it. But yeah, there's a few of them around. All right, let's see it. What I said was wrong on so many levels was the fact that you almost, drew on the wrong level. Oh. Gotcha, Sarge. Gotcha. When I don't have references to what part of the stream that conversation came in, I have to kind of guess based on what's around it, so. Well, let's see if we can get you in a better spot. Let's see if we can get you in a better spot. Fam, by the way, just real quick, want to just check in with you. Can you all hear my neighbor's bass right now? Because it doesn't sound like it's coming through the earbuds, but I can hear it through the earbuds, through my wall, through a firewall and soundproofing. So I want to make sure that you can't. If not, it's fine. It's only minorly distracting to me right now. It's nagging at my ADHD a little bit, but other than that, I'll be okay. I just want to make sure it's not bothering any of you, because it will ruin the stream if we let that continue. Sarge, I was about to make that comment. I feel like I just moved to Hay River. Oh, man. Nope. Okay. All right, good. Just want to make sure. It's dull enough, and I've got the noise gate on that I don't think you're going to hear it. But just, fam, literally, as I was starting the stream, I started to hear the bass coming through the wall, and I'm like, really? Okay. So, yeah. Yep, but it's fine. As long as you all can't hear it, I actually can hear it through my earbuds a little bit, but... That's my neighbor. All right, fam. So I need to see if I can split the diff here a little bit. These seem to be... I just had to bring that outline down a little bit, really, is all it is. Now we're more in line. Okay, so let me move that to about 16. And that should keep that pretty much in line with this one, right? Actually, maybe even a little bit less. Oh, no. That's actually good. Okay. We can save them. All right, so this one is good to go. For Grethor, I'm going to need to put one more of those blocks down in here. I already put an extra one in over here, fam, on the bottom right-hand side. Let me move this over so our friends on YouTube can see it. I already did that on the bottom right-hand side, added an extra glitch block. That worked out well. I think we need one more, though, down in here. Right where the, make all the jokes you want, fam. Right where the H meets the O kind of thing. That's where we'll do that. But I'm going to make sure I do it in a way that we catch just part of that. And then, fam, if you didn't see me do this on Friday, this is how easy creating these little glitch blocks is. All I'm going to do, and this is why Affinity is so powerful, because all the programs are together in one spot, so I can use both pixel and vector together at the same time and create all kinds of cool effects with it. So what I do, the first thing I'll do is I'll erase that main layer, and then I'll grab one of the other glitch layers that's already moved over to the side. I'll duplicate it. And then what I'll do is I'll actually delete the mask that goes along with it. Let me make sure I'm on the right screen here too. And then all I've got to do is go back to my masking tools, refine it, make sure you're still on that layer. Okay, the layer that you want to glitch. And then all you're going to do is take the border width out, remove matte edges. You want solid square edges on this. And switch the output to mask. What that will do is that will erase everything around that square. And it's done, and now it's already glitched in for us. Because that's all handled through a constant outline. It automatically puts it in. Now I figured out how to do these, so now it's going to move along a little bit faster, for sure. So one of my new art friends was amazing. They sent an entire box of watercolor supplies that they weren't going to use. Oh my gosh. Sis, and you will give them a good home. Oh, that's awesome. GG indeed. Lola, thank you. I'm glad you like it. This is how we're going to end up doing our walls in the video game and all that too. All of the artwork and everything that we're doing interconnects. I have learned so much about what I want to do in the game, in the videos and all that, just from working all this out for the members and everything. It's great. It's been a really fun process. Being able to create something and then expand it over the entire universe. You know, Sarge, I would have to agree with that, by the way. Grethor definitely is a bit stronger than Grethor, who is definitely stronger than Grethloki. You know, Thor tried to sing his brother happy birthday, but he couldn't because he couldn't hit the low key. Moving on. Thank you, Lola. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now that I've told some horrible dad jokes, there's one more thing here that I've got to fix. And that is over here, fam. Not that this is going to be a huge problem. I've got to get into this group here, though. And I have to actually change what is behind this a little bit. And what I want to do here is just move that up slightly. And then get that a little bit more over. What I want, fam, is I want those solid line colors to match really well with the overall shape of the aurora. One thing I just realized, though. Oh. Let me get that all the way out to the edge so we can get the whole thing. And I should be able to move that over a bit. Even if I have to expand that a little bit, that's not a problem. I wanted to try spinning that wave real quick too, just to see, but no. Okay. So the only other thing I need to do, let's get that lined up about right. I wanted that one about halfway. And then what I'm going to do is I wanted to use these two shades here. I'm hoping, oh, but it did it to me again. Okay. That should take care of that. And then yeah, much better. Much, much better. Okay. Grethor is set. Let's go ahead and run over to BRP real quick. We got that extra glitch in there. I got the waves lined up like I wanted them to be. So we are good to go. Getting into BRP again real quick. There's not much more now that we need to do here. All the BRP stuff is all lined up. So I'm going to just leave this up open as a reference. Because now we have our next name to do. So I'm going to turn around and save this one. And fam, the next one we're going to do is actually Felly. I'm going to do Fellies next. Felly's going to be an interesting challenge because now I've got to take that concept and expand it across a longer name is what's got to happen. So this will be a great way to make sure we've got that set. I also want to make sure, oh, I don't need to create a new folder for Felly. We already have one. We'll call this one Felly Flitzberg Rift. There we go. All right. So now we'll start changing out these names and all that. I'm going to make all the glitch layers disappear. And we actually won't need or want those, but we do want those settings to remain. For the main layer, what I'm going to do for right now is delete the mask, because we won't use the same mask across names. We don't need that hat. So I'm going to take that out for now because that's going to get replaced with a radioactive symbol, but we'll get to that in a minute. And let me get to my fonts here. All right. Now I'm going to change the document setup here because we do want this to still be 22,000 is a max. Let me back this out a little bit. All right. So in Feli's case, we'll need to bring that down a touch. Not that that's a big deal. Let's take that pixel layer back there and get that completely expanded for right now, just so we can see what we're doing. Fam, the final step, by the way, for all of these names is I'm going to decide if I'm going to use just a solid black background or if I'm going to stylize the shadow around the name. Probably will stylize the shadow because there's a couple of little things, especially with the images and all that, that are going to be going next to the names. It's going to give it a nice little touch, a nice little artistic touch. But we're going to do that for everybody after we get all the names done. I want to make sure I'm settled on the design completely first while I can easily change everything. Then we'll take care of the outer shadow. And again, like I do with the characters, give it a really nice outer touch to everything. Shouldn't take too long. I'll be able to use the drawing pad for it in this case. But it should work out really well. So, and Lego, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. All right, Lola, take care. We will see you soon. Where's Picard when you need him? What, to facepalm? You mean Rico like this? I'm not as sexy as Patrick Stewart, but I can get close. By the way, Rico, there is I believe there's still a face. Is the facepalm emote still in there, fam, or did we rotate that out? That's why that facepalm is in there. Everybody's not doing too well today. I'm sorry everybody's having such a funky day. Yep, there it is, Rico. We need a facepalm for the dad jokes. We've got one. Oh, you got sick. Okay. Oh my God. Lego, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that. You know, it's interesting. I took the hat out. Oh, I see, because the curve is still up there. That should be traveling with the hat. And that should be in there too, because that should have been behind. Okay, anyway, now that we got that squared away, I'm going to need enough room. This time around, I'm probably going to have to draw it, because I haven't made one yet. So what I'm going to do, we'll leave that like that. I'm going to shrink these down in. Just like that. And then let me take Feli's name here. We're going to need to shrink it down a bit. Oops, not like that though. That's not what I was trying to do. Not trying to do that either. Why is it, there we go. Leave that there for right now. I also need to open up Feli's other image. So that I can get the colors and all that I need. There we go. I just want to make sure we get the right gradient, fam. That's all. Grab the right blues and all that. I think what I'm going to do in Feli's case is, and we'll see, I'll experiment with it, but use the darker blue for the main name. And then just like I did here, use the lighter blue for like the glitches and all that. So we'll do it a little bit differently. With the reds, we went darker because the reds were already so bright. This one will go the other direction. I will come up with a blue that gets as close as I can to what Feli has chosen, but stays within the Rift colors. We can get pretty close, by the way, fam. And then we'll figure out from there whether we're going to go a little bit darker or a little bit lighter. Headaches today. I'm glad I'm playing lo-fi. Lots of people coming in with headaches today. I'm feeling guilty about finally breaking free from mine. From the migraines and all that. All right, fam. Let's go ahead. And get ourselves a Feli specific radioactive symbol. Oh, you know what else I need to do, fam? Hang on. Let me look at my style sheet real quick. What did I have planned for Feli? For Feli, we had the reactor dot for the icon, which we planned. A low glitch level, which is fine. The cerulean blue. Dot floating near the end of the name or... okay. Got it. So we were going to do that more towards the end. Okay. That's what I wanted to check. That's what I wanted to check. And food, Feli, what is on the menu? Let's see here. Let me get Feli's name moved over. And then I'll grab this circle. Oh, I was on Pixel. I'm like, wait a minute. Why did it grab that chunk and run away? I'll have to fix that. Hang on one sec, fam. I grabbed the wrong tool. I was also in Pixel and not Vector. That's why. I'm going to use my transform tools here, get this exactly where I want it to be. Let's see. Can we do 3,000 by 3,000? Maybe? Might be a bit much. Let's bring that down a notch. No, because it's all going to be based on the size of the text. So that's not really the way we're going to want to go with that. So okay. Now I should be able to... All right, now we can start building in some of the glitches, but we're going to need to get the color set first. So let's get closer to that blue that we so love. There we go. Now what I'll do, I'm going to use that same blue, fam. Got to make a little radioactive symbol, so let's grab that blue for now. I'm going to need to make another dot on the inside, so I'll do that while I've got that open. By the way, fam, Felly sent me over another reference with a whole bunch of symbols and all that. Felly, I really appreciate that. I haven't had a chance to answer you back yet, but that is going to get used here, right now. That's why I'm thinking about it. Cans of food work? Is it like a good soup or something, or all right. And now what I'm going to need are 3 triangles. Actually, speaking of that reference that Felly sent over to me, I got to look at something real quick. Fam, hang on. I had another symbol that I had already downloaded, but I liked what Felly sent me actually better. But let me find that again, because that was a really great picture. Let's see. Yep, just round it off in the middle. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Now, the nice thing with these is all I've got to do is make one. Get it shaped and all that as it needs to be. And we'll be good to go. All right, we're going to turn that into curves. And what I'm going to do, fam, we're going to put a smart curve in the middle. And then for this, we've got to actually replace the end because we've got to round off the center as well. So I'll put in another sharp just so we can walk around the center, and then another smart. And I'll show you how we use those in a second. But all this really is, fam, at this point, it's basically a radioactive symbol is 2 circles and 3 triangles. That's it. So all we've got to do is bring this in, make sure we've got a border. I'm staying within the color family for now, but not, these are not final decisions on colors, fam. Let me slide over here a little bit and just move in a little bit more. Let me see if I can get that to round off a little bit better. It seems like this one here maybe just needs a little bit more help. Okay, and same thing. It looks like I'm going to need to do the same thing up here. The smart curve is nice, but certainly doesn't solve every problem all the time. Okay, and now we can just duplicate them. And then I'll be able to size them properly and all that, and we'll take it right from there. But this one now, all I have to do is spin it around. And then one more right at the bottom. And I'll have to straighten out each one of those, but that at least gives us a start. Not accurate, fam, by the way. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. No worries. But that at least gives me a starting idea so that as I start to work on the glitches and all that, I'll already have some of the general colors and all that in place, and then I can figure it out from there. What I'm probably going to do is flip-flop these colors, by the way. I'll go with the darker blue in the range for the background and pull the lighter blue forward is what will actually end up happening. So, and we'll go that way with it. Oh, mini ravioli. Nice. And Elfie, how are you, love? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Let me look and see here real quick. Are we okay? Nope, we're at a good spot. Fam, I made a little goof. Ads already started running, so I've got to step away real quick. I just want to go grab some more coffee and stretch my legs. So while ads are finishing up on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and do that. When we come back, we're going to continue to work on Felly's name art. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry I had to step away a little bit longer. $55 and you can have a copy of How to Draw the Trefoil. Oh! Is it like just a PDF template, Felly? And no, Felly, indeed. It's not of course, a legal context at all. We're just using it as a general symbol. Thankfully. Which means we get to give it a little bit of an artistic style. It's certainly, the trefoil certainly isn't going to look like it does right now. I will clean that up, get everything proportionalized, all that good stuff. That's fine. That's just there right now as a placeholder anyway. Until I get everything else taken care of and dialed in and make sure the colors are where I want them to be. I like this blue though. This blue absolutely works. I need to see though. Yeah. Yep. That's still within the range of the realm colors. So, all right. So now we just have to start working on getting some glitches in there. So we'll do that, fam. We will work our way forward. Now, this one's going to take more than a couple of glitches. And that's why I wanted to do Felly next. Felly is going to take a little bit of extra work just because of the length of the name. Not that that's, of course, any kind of problem. Let me switch this back over to the rectangular. Now, what I've got to watch with Felly's name is I've got a lot of horizontal areas to deal with, like this right here. So I think what I'm going to do first let's grab that. Let me actually group this together. Fam, bear with me 1 second. That way I don't mess any of that other stuff up. Okay. And fam, I'm going to say this again. This is another case where the fact that all of the programs are now together under one umbrella makes life a lot easier. Because now I can flip-flop between the tools I use in Vector and the tools I use in Pixel. And they work together pretty wonderfully, quite frankly. All I've got to do now is take this. Oh. I was on the wrong layer. Let me try this again. I'm going to start out with 7 potential glitches. We'll start out on this layer here, though. We'll erase that. Let me take all of these others out of here. I'll highlight those one at a time. I'll bring that one up behind it. And then for this one, matte border width, we'll take all that away. Switch that to the mask, and there we go. Although I accidentally left the mask on the main layer, not the layer underneath. Okay. There's our main layer mask. Why did it not? That's interesting. All right, I'm going to try this again, fam. Bear with me. Probably just me being on the wrong layer is probably all it was. Okay. And now I can take that and let's switch it over to the other blue we were using. I'll grab this instead. We'll do it this way. There we go. Okay. Now what I can do, I will generally displace the layer underneath. That's what causes the glitch. Just a few over. Grab the layer underneath that. There we go. Give myself a little bit of a like dark line right there. Just to show where the break is, it makes it look like it's a little bit behind as well. The other thing that goes along with this though, let me make sure I get this set right. Let me get that set at 25. I wonder if I'll need to go to a darker blue. Or a lighter blue to offset that. Let me get that color dialed in right now, actually. That would be the thing to do. Otherwise, we're going to lose that. Nope. All right. So we're going to go a different route with this. That's what'll do it right there. It's got to be the same shade, just a little bit darker. Otherwise, those glitches aren't going to pop the way we want them to. Okay. Easy enough. I'm going to grab that little section right there. And we're going to do the same thing. Let's get up on the main layer first and erase. Make sure we've got all of that. And then I'm going to go to one of the layers down here. We'll get the color switched around. I'm going to light it back up. That should have made that darker. Interesting. Okay.
Hey there, Baldy. Put down that head wax and take a look at chat.
Thank you. Elfie, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, love. No, ISO standards have requirements on when and where to use them. And no easily usable templates. Got it. Got it. Oh, fella, you did it. Oh, nice. And it didn't change again. Let me try again. Thank you, Elfie. I'm going to have to take a better look at that. I'm hearing the sound effect, too. I didn't even think. I'm like, oh, there's a sound. Okay. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. And now, wait a minute. What is that down there? this thing just do? Bear with me 1 sec, fam. Okay. That's the new main layer. Okay, that's what's not changing colors for me. All right. How did these all end up with... Oh, I know why. Okay. No wonder things were looking a bit off. I know what I did. That's my fault. None of these layers are supposed to have outlines, so I got to fix that real quick. Main layer should, though. I got to turn these off real quick, or they're going to be causing me all kinds of problems along the way. Okay. Oh, that was the... got it. This will actually help me fix something here. Turn the glitch layers on. And we're going to make the main color here while I can still grab it. We'll make it that. That'll fix all of our glitch layers. So anything that is turned on okay, so that's still our main. That's fine. That one's fine. So the problem was that. Okay. Now I'm going to light that one back up. Oh, there we go. And now the colors are correct. Okay. So now all I have to do is move those over a few. And just let me take that one now. Okay, well, on that layer, let's get ourselves switched. All right, now with this, I should... Why is it not shifting? I'm on the right layer for it to be moving, and it's not moving. What is the deal? Am I on... Oh, I was on the wrong tool. That's why. That's why it won't shift. Okay. I like how that's coming out already. That's really cool. All right, let's see. We're going to turn on layer 3. Actually, we're not going to do that yet. Let's get our next box lined up. Let's see if I can be a bit deliberate with this and kind of make a unique glitch here. This might not work. We'll see, though. All right. Get back up to this tool real quick. I'm on the right layer, right? Oh, it took me off that layer. Glad I double checked. One of the things I've noticed about Affinity, fam, and it's made life a bit more difficult, is when you change tools, in a lot of cases, it automatically jumps off of the layer that you were on. And that's what's been causing a lot of my frustrations. I'm not used to that. Once I'm on a layer, I'm used to it staying there, and I'll switch tools and do whatever I need to do. And that's what was causing a lot of my grumbling on stream. Because it takes me off the layer. I'm happy to report that the tree fit into the tree bag. Also, I got the wreath and wrapping paper. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice, love. That'll make it easier. All right, now on this one, let's go ahead and do my usual refine trick. Take that border out. Mask it. Oh, let me get on the right tool here too. Okay. Now the next one I wanted to put in. Let's try a longer one right through here. Get back up on the main layer. Let's get it erased. All set. There we go. Now. Move another layer up. And then do the same thing. Get rid of that, the border width. Output should be the mask. Tell me it highlighted the main layer again. No, it didn't highlight anything this time. All right, not a big problem. And thankfully, it's really not. All right, now we just have to move that out far enough. Oh, let's get on the right tool. Nice. Okay. A nice one right across the top here too, like from the Z into the chunk of the B probably is going to work out really well also. All right. So I'm going to let's get back up to our main layer real quick. We're not cutting off anything funky there, are we? Nope. Okay, good. Still on the main layer. Let's get that erased. Okay. Bring up another main layer. Get it lit up. And let's get that all refined. On that layer, we're going to refine this. Matte edges, no border width. Mask it. There we go. Okay. Now I should be able to, if I select the right tool anyway. Oh, perfect. 2 more glitches. I left myself room for 2 more glitches. And that's all I'm gonna need. Nice. All right. Let's get those other ones in there. I'll move that one down there. We'll get that all erased. And then we'll reverse that mask. There we go. Okay. And let's grab that layer. Fam, this will give you a little bit of a better idea. But looking at Feli's name, can you all see now why I said this is probably how we're going to do the walls in the rift? Very comic styled glitch that has come from this, and I am over the moon. I'm not kidding, fam. This was a really fun discovery. It's going to make the names look so cool, and there's so much more we're going to be able to do with it too. Under the moon, if you prefer, Freaker. Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope all is good with you. We're continuing to work on the member names. We got Grethor is all set. BRP is all set. I'm working on Feli now. I have a solid style and a way to do these, and it's, of course, sped that up now that I've got that all figured out. I love these blues, fam. Feli is the one that introduced me to these blues. So cool. Freaker, how are you? So you're here. How are you feeling? Are you feeling all right? All good? Lots of people coming in today with colds, flus, headaches, things like that. It must be the day for it. Today is the first day I felt really great in about a week. After all the migraines last week that put me behind, it's nice to have a day where I feel like this. Just tired overall. Gotcha. I gotcha. Freaker, we were talking about that right at the beginning of the stream. I slept 12 hours last night. I didn't think I needed it. But Ka and I had an amazing day out yesterday. It was her birthday. Had an amazing day out yesterday. We came home, we cuddled up on the couch, and we're going to settle in and watch some Wallace and Gromit. We got through about the first, I'll say 45 minutes, and we were out. And we slept all the way through, got up a little bit just to put some things away to go to bed, and went right to bed. But literally about 12 hours of sleep. I must have needed something. That would explain the migraines, though, too. Freaker, pass the out was yes. Oh, man. I'm going to get one more of these in here real quick, fam, and we'll get Felly's name taken care of. And then we'll work on that trifoil real quick. Let me get back up on the main layer so I can erase that. And then I've got to pull the last. Oh, no, no, that's right. Okay, I've got to pull the last layer up. Come on, get in there. Make that live. And then bear with me a sec, fam. Got to do a quick reverse process here. Make sure we got that layer selected, and then we're gonna, right tool selected, and then we got to move it over. Okay. I think it was this one. Let me see. 1, 2. It could be the third one back. Just wanted to give that inside a little bit more of a look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. All right, we've got to fix the trefoil, of course. We'll do that, but Wallace and Gromit sounds like a cracking good time. It does. Do you have cheese? We did have cheese. We watched Vengeance Most Foul, by the way. I've never been a fan of Wallace and Gromit. KA is the one that got me into it. And it really is good. I'm quite surprised. I didn't know it was as good as it was. I'm like, why is this show so popular? And she really got me to watch it, and I'm like, oh, that makes more sense. Jared, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. And it's claymation on top of it all. It still is, isn't it? Yes, it is. I can tell, because sometimes when I actually saw this a few times with the penguin flops its hand over something and you can actually see the fingerprint from the artist on top of its hand. I thought that was really cool, actually. I love seeing those, even if they're mistakes, I love seeing those little touches like that. Jared, it is. Oh, and Shaun the Sheep I've never watched either. I've never watched Shaun the Sheep. I'm going to actually group all of those together on top. And then what I'm going to do with this, let's change our layer first off. Forget our layer effects. Let's get a better color overlay on that. Come on. Then I'm going to do the same kind of outline I did every place else, so we can give it a touch of a shadow. Not that it's perfect, but just adding that outline and changing that color cleaned a lot of that up. Okay. Now I can actually sneak over here. We can zoom in a bit. Let's see if we can get this completely squared away here. I think a lot of it is the pieces just aren't, quite honestly, big enough yet. They should be a bit bigger, but let's see what we can do there. I'm going to need to, yep, I'm in pixel where I need to be. Actually, no, I need to be in vector for this one. There we go. The whole studio. So, oh, it's the same. So Chicken Run was one of theirs too? These are all movies I've never seen. It's not a genre I really get into, like the claymation and all that. And Shaun the Sheep is hilarious. Okay. Well, now that we've begun to go down this road, I'll have to check out the rest of them. There are, of course, other Wallace and Gromit movies I want to see now because I didn't see the first one. KA had to kind of clue me into the first movie just to, so I had an idea what was going on in the second. And then there's Curse of the Were-Rabbit that I have yet to see. It takes Freaker, especially good claymation, because it takes a lot of skill and a lot of patience. I've done it. We had to do it as an experiment in college. One frame at a time. And the whole purpose of it was there was no like real failing the project unless you didn't do it. What the teacher encouraged us to do was try different frame rates. Like this was the first time I got heavily into video editing. Like try different frame rates, try different angles, different lighting, things like that. See how it changes. The whole purpose of the project was to experiment. It was really cool. And again, as long as you did it, you didn't fail. Now, the follow-up to that assignment was a serious one where we had to, from start to finish, put a short film together. It was only a minute long, but put a short film together, learning from the mistakes we made the first time. Fantastic tech teacher. Oh my gosh. Ever since Gumby Freaker, if you like clay animation that's well done. Kubo and Two Strings. Different studio, but so well done. Didn't the studio that make Wallace and Gromit have a huge fire that destroyed some valuable assets years ago? Rico, I don't know. Fam, does anybody know? Did they have a fire or something like that? Kubo and the Two Strings. Okay. Apparently, I have a few things to check out. Let me see if I can expand this a bit more. Oh, you know what I could do? I am making my life harder than I need to. Hang on, fam. I have a tool for this. We actually have a donut tool. Hang on. Watch this, fam. This is actually going to make life infinitely easier. Infinitely. Let me get a hold of that donut, though. Because what I'm going to do... Actually, I'm not going to delete them because I've already done some work here. I'm going to just take those out. That's the smarter way to do it. I will take that donut... Get ourselves squared away here. Oh. Let's see. The main outer circle was what? 1806 by 1806. Okay. And right now I am at 1666. Okay. So let's do a 1650 by 1650. Center it. We can bring the radius down and keep the thickness about the same as the outer border. Now here's the fun part, fam. Total angle 360 degrees. I only need a third of that. So we're talking basically 120. Actually, no. I need a sixth, so I need 60. Oh, come on now. There we go. Okay. Now, the only other thing here that I need to do there we go. Is control the start angle and the end angle. So what I've got to do, let's see. Now, the next question is, where are our angles going to be? If we want to get scientific about it or mathematical about it. If this is 0, and I gotta figure out, art starts differently than science. 0 at the top, if that's where 0 is, you'd have to go 30 over. Let's see if I was right. Okay, that is 0. All right. Okay, so end angle maybe 60. Or is it going to be 90? Okay. Entire part of the radius is 32. I'm doing something wrong. 0 is at the right, yes. Horizontal if you're going for an accurate radiation symbol. Where the blades go is important, yes. I actually have that. I actually have a reference over. I'm just trying to do the math in my head. That's all. That's all I'm trying to do. Oh, there we go. Sharon, thank you, by the way. Whole radius should only be 6 times 6 is 36. Okay, so this should be, first off, a grand total of 60. That's part of what was, oh, the whole radius is 32. That's right. You know what I find interesting? The end angle, oh, it's treating that like 90. Okay. Start angle needs to be, now I'm figuring it out, fam. I'm sorry. End angle needs to be 60. I'm going to duplicate that real quick, and then I'm going to do the same thing over on the other side. Oh, why did it do that insanity? Okay, let me try this again. That's the one we need to duplicate. Now for that one, I'm going to move it over to, if that's going to be 0, then we're going to be at, oh, that's going to be 90. 120 is going to be our start angle. Okay. End angle should be at 180. All right. And then we just got to do one more. So we'll duplicate that. And then this time around, it's going to be, all right, 180 minus 60. Let me think about this for just a sec, fam. So I've got to add 120 to 180. Does that mean we actually are going to be starting at, no, because 360 would be all the way over here. That's not right. $240. That's what we need. Yep. That was it. Now I just need to add 60 to that, so we're going to go up to 300. Much better. Thank you for all your help, fam, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Start at 0, end at 60. Thank you for all the help, fam. I was trying to figure it out in my head and make sure I could get it. I appreciate all the help, fam. I was not ignoring chat. I saw what was going on over there. But fam, this was an ADHD moment, all right? If I had, while I was trying to do the math, which I can do, but while I was trying to do the math in my head, if I had started looking over at all of your numbers, I would have gone, ah! Oh yeah, and fam, thank you, seriously. I appreciate all the help. This was a, I'm sorry, this was an ADHD me moment is what it was. Oh my gosh, do I appreciate it though. And yes, for the record, fam, I did glance over a few times to make sure that what was going on up here was jiving with what you all were coming up with. Thank you though, loves. Now we have a complete symbol here. The one thing I want to do though is I want to make sure that we get our outline, and for some reason, oh, because the color overlay is going over top of the outline, I think. Oh no, it's actually filling the whole thing. Why is the outline filling that in? That's new. Oh, is there something underneath that I missed maybe? Okay, there's no outline on the circle. The only outline's on the trefoil, so why is it not Let me get these other ones out of here too, fam. There we go. So why is it not doing an outline over everything? Oh, these probably need to be converted to curves. Maybe that's why. Because they're still considered just open shapes at the moment. Let's fix that. That'll convert those to curves. And then the only other thing I don't understand. Oh, because it used a base color of black. That's probably why. Let's fix that. No. Those colors are all still correct. So why? I'm a little lost what this thing is doing right now. I mean, I do want the outlines away from all of those, but I don't understand why it's only doing it for the circle and not for everything underneath. It's supposed to. And it shouldn't be the color overlay that's doing it, so I don't know why. What did I do? I wonder, fam, I wonder what I did that when I moved that to the inside. And if I take the color overlay away, same thing. Okay, so what am I missing? Why is it not putting a outline in there? That's odd. I feel like I'm listening to a computer programmer. Why is it doing that? Why is it ignoring this? And Sarge, I'll tell you what, much like a computer programmer, many times I find, well, actually it's a 50-50 split. I should say it this way. Half the time it's the program, half the time it's me. And what I have to do is eliminate any other possibilities because this software does have a couple of bugs. They are actively working on them and squashing them and all that. That's what any programmer should do. But there are things in here that are unexpected behaviors. This is one of them. What should be happening is that everything that's inside the trefoil, okay, anything that's a darker blue should have that black outline around it. Emphasis on the word should. It's only affecting the circle on the inside. It won't do it for anything on the outside. Now, if I move the outline to the outside of the shape, no problem. But anything on the inside, it doesn't want to do. And there's no reason for that, by the way. And that's where I get confused. It's like, well,
Emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
Time to pause for station identification. Oh, man. Sarge, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my gosh. Sinful, how are you? Welcome in. Budapesh TV, welcome in. Good to have you both here. We are working on
Longshot Johnson.
We are not working on Longshot Johnson. We are working on member name art. We're working on Felly right now, working on a trefoil and trying to figure out why the software is not doing what it's supposed to do. And trying to figure out if this is yours truly mistake or you know what's interesting? I turned the I turn the outline off and it lightens the whole image. Is it trying to put... No.
Whoa. Putting those right up in my face and everything.
Felly!
Tina Flitzberg cheered 1,000 bits and said,
Thank you so much again, love. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's twice today. Much love. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was telling me we were 30 seconds from ads? Were we? Uh-oh. Hang on, let me check. Maybe I was off. Oh, ads just started. They just started. All right. While we're, you know what, fam? Since we're so close to everything that's going on, I'm going to stay put this time. I can take my break in a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, man. Let's see. I want to make sure. My little banner that goes across the screen, like, we might, Sarge, part of longer term plans, but yeah. Yep. The I won't go down a complaint road here. The ads on Twitch have been a sticking point for some again. Because of those unexpected behaviors I talked about earlier. Applies there too. There's a number of things that the ads are supposed to be doing and they're not, and they basically got ignored over the holiday season. So some people got a little bit hot. I'll tell you at tonight's meeting what it was. But yeah. Yep. But no, it is what it is right now. But yeah, we'll come up with something that says ads are playing. I just wish, if I may, fam, I just wish that again, constructive criticism, okay? I wish that Twitch would fully adopt the same process that YouTube has, which is currently there aren't full screen ads that run during a live stream. They will run ads next to the video, share the screen, all of that. But where things get tough for me on Twitch side, fam, is that I don't know what you're gonna get. We may not need to take a break. You know, it may be something where you're going to just get an ad below the stream or off to the side or something like that. Or you might get full size ads. So I don't know. And the only reason I'm explaining this all to you, fam, is that this is what I'm working with. So I will do my best to make sure that you get the best experience possible. And we work around those in the best way possible. But when we're right up against something like a hype train or a raid is coming in or something like that, and it's trying to pull ads, I will stay put. Because there's nothing worse to me than when somebody does something nice for me and it's like, okay, we got to go hit ads, bye. But yeah, Sarge, that's probably going to happen. Like a banner across the screen that says ads are running. So that people know if I'm pulling back or chilling out or not working on anything at the moment. That's why. But it's okay. That's all right. Fam, those of you that were in ads, welcome back. We actually took a pause and chatted for a couple of minutes to wait for the ads to be done. Welcome in. I will say when I watch the Warframe streams done by Developer Digital Extremes, the only full screen ads you get are when you first join the channel. All other ads are side-by-sides or mini-screen ads. Oh, they don't even allow people to sub to them. Nice. Oh, Sarge, they could. They could. And being very positive, being very, very much in the realm of constructive criticism, don't interrupt the streams. This was one of the biggest problems that creators had with Twitch in general when they started doing that. There was no side-by-side. There was no running it underneath. There wasn't running ads up above the chat like they do now. And I want to give Twitch actually a shout out here, because a lot of the ads that we're seeing now in those different formats are because they took that feedback. So good on them. Initially, full screen ads was all they could do. I understand that. And they've improved the system over time. But in reality, when you're talking about live streams that people watch in real time and really shouldn't be interrupted, full screen should never happen anymore. Not in a live stream situation. Videos and VODs and all that, that's very different. Because you pick up right where you left off there. But with live streams, you lose too much. I understand advertising needs to happen. I understand that that's a platform's main revenue beyond anything else. At the same time, yeah, just please don't interrupt the stream. That's all we're asking. Oh yeah, no. And Sarge, I agree. And again, this is constructive. This is positive. It's all in how it's presented. It really is. What they need to do is fully switch over, because I'm still running into that. Like there's somebody we've raided into, and twice now we raid into them, instant ads. Instant. Like the second we raid in. And it's like, those are the moments where it's a problem. Because now you have a raid coming in, something where communities are sharing a bit and all that, and using the tools that they've been given, and now they're getting immediately thwarted by ads. Because the second that a raid comes in and they get buried in ads, you can't blame the raid for leaving, because they don't want to sit through 3 minutes of ads just to get to the streamer that they were trying to be nice to and raid into. But these are the systems that Twitch still needs to work on. There's in a live streaming environment, and that's what side-by-side ads and all that would fix. You don't have to worry about working around ads when you can still see and hear the streamer. Just some food for thought. I hope Twitch hears this at some point. I really do. Freaker, yeah. I actually, the streamer I just mentioned, by the way, where we went in twice and both times the ads hit right away, I actually checked with them. They're really awesome, by the way, but I checked in with them. They do have their settings proper too. I thought maybe because there's a switch we can flip where it'll work around ads and special events or not. They already had that switch flipped. Those ads should not have fired. It's not the fault of the streamer, which I had a feeling. I think a lot of it is simply they just want to get the ads out there and be done with it, because it's such a source of revenue. And right now they're trying to get Twitch to actually make money. Twitch, to be fair, fam, Twitch still doesn't make money for Amazon. This is all known, fam, by the way. I'm not being negative at all. But I like to give a full perspective on this because I see both sides of this. It's not just a complaint. Just handle it a little bit differently so people will stay on your platform. That's what I would love to see. And Ferret, how are you, love? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Fam, let me see if I can figure out what's causing this shadow problem. I wonder why that outline. It just should not be doing that. Did I do something with the transparency maybe? Let me check something, fam. Hang on. That's why. Pepcake error, fam. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. I had these all I had the opacities down for some reason, and I remember why now. I was experimenting to see if it would pop a bit better. Okay, there we go. Now with that dialed in. Oh, now none of the outlines are showing. Okay. Oh, because I'm not in the right. That's right. There it is. Art is like programming, fam. Sarge made that comment earlier that I sounded like a programmer. Art is like programming. There's a lot of problem solving. Did I do it? Is it time to restart the software? What's the problem? I think I need to make those lines a little bit thicker there, though. It's slowly getting there. Just not so fast, especially with the price hike. Yeah. Fricker indeed. I sent you a couple of things in Discord DM this morning. I have not seen them yet, Ferret. No, I have not. I will look at them a little bit later. Now that the Ferret, I woke up feeling like $1,000,000 today. I really did. After last week where it was nothing but migraines and headaches and trying to push through and all that good stuff. Finally, what happened, Ferret, was I actually slept heavily last night. Something must have been going on because I slept for 12 hours. And I woke up feeling like a lightning rod that just got struck. So, and I mean that in a good way. So I'm now I can catch back up again. Oh man. And Felly, I saw your comment. I'm trying to keep these in one color though. Do you want me to stick more with the blue, or do you want me to swap over more to a more of the purples in that range? I might actually bring that outer circle down just a little bit too. And bring that down. Keep the blue, okay. And that's what I thought you'd want. That's what I thought you'd want. These ones stay, but yeah, these ones are staying one shade. Kind of almost like a readout or a digital readout. Sort of. All right, let me see if I can darken that up just a little bit. And then I'm going to darken up the inside there just a little bit more too. Oh yeah, that's much better. And okay, but now that I've darkened that up a little bit more, now I need to lighten that back up just a touch. Keep it between that. There we go. All right, Philly. Full screen. We good? I'm happy with it. I want to make sure you're happy with it. Want to make sure there's no big misses or anything that I just caused. Oh, Brain just wanted to know about purple. And you're good? Awesome. All right. So we'll go ahead and save this one then. I can go ahead and shut that down now because now I got my color reference. Okay. So while we're working on longer names, fam, the next one we're going to work on is our very own Carrie Ann King. It's actually going to almost fit exactly. Same size and everything. All right. So, fam, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the glitch layers away first off. I'm going to make the trefoil disappear for now. And then what I've also got to do is take out that mask layer. That's not a problem. Now, also for Carrie Ann, we have, let me pull up my my reference image here. I did select a good one. There we go. Let me see. I think Pixel has a crop function. Let me see if it'll let me do it though. Not that I'm seeing initially. So I'll do this a little bit differently, fam. Hang on. Okay, let's see. Jump over to transform real quick. Okay. Let's actually do 446 by 446. That'll keep the image square, anchor it to page in the middle, and there we go. Oh, it didn't. Come on now. Oh, I see. It didn't cut the whole image down, just the... All right. All right, I'll have to do it this way. It's going to be a little bit difficult. I always have means to fix that. There we go. This will treat the layer like it's the right size. And this way I'll be able to square it off a little bit better. And fam, let me check my reference sheet real quick. See what we got. Cat hiccups are funny. You know what else is funny? Guinea pig hiccups. Guinea pig hiccups are an absolute crack up. Absolute. Let's see here real quick. We've got... Okay, let me see. For my beloved KA, low glitch level. Scroll to the right. Okay. Let's get a loose reference here, and then I'm going to go ahead and redo this squirrel. Fam, I'm just doing a loose trace on this because I'm going to completely redo this squirrel, of course. Just like you're used to seeing me do with the other artwork. This will just help me stay in a good spot initially. Because now I can make that go away. Actually, that's already looking a little bit cool. I have more work to do, but it's a good starting spot. Let's see if I can get this little guy taken care of pretty quickly. Yeah, let's move the whole squirrel over first. Let's get a hold of that little ear. Oh. Okay, let's get a hold of this whole section right here. And see if we can. Oh! I goofed myself up with that one. It's okay. All right, let's grab this. Oh, having trouble getting your feet to warm up, Philly? And yeah, love, no, Fear, no raffles today, of course. That was just last weekend. Now, because of the way I'm going to do this, we're going to, of course, end up with considerable extra nodes in here, but we'll fix that. Good grief. Come on now. Smooth all these little buggers out real quick. Get this looking a bit more like a squirrel. All right, fam. Let me see. And sorry about allergies, fam. All of a sudden, my right side's starting to clog back up again. I don't know why. I'll do my best. I'm losing my voice again. Let's get that other ear in there. Start, actually, you know what? No, I better make sure I got the main body first. Which is actually already close. I was a lot closer there than I realized. Let's see. Okay, now I need to adjust this shadow. A lot of what I'm trying to do, fam, is get the squirrel to stand a bit more upright. So I have to make some adjustments slowly here so I don't lose my place or my perspective. Although now I should be at a point where I can grab all the things. Oh, I missed one of the points. There we go. This was a trick, fam, I learned later on that made my life infinitely easier. You can grab multiple points at the same time. And you'll, of course, always have a little cleanup to do, but nothing too terrible. Actually, let me see if I can cuten up that nose a bit, resize the ear a touch. Maybe tuck that foot up inside a little bit. Now let's look at this as a full. Okay, if I get that to, let's see, 1374. Let's just see. Okay, now do I need to maybe flip that layer? Let me see. Get on the right tool here. Get rid of that. Layer, arrange. Oh, layer, arrange. And flip horizontal. Okay. However, we want to make sure we flip them all. I'm going to group these together as the squirrel itself. There we go. That's going to put us off to a good start. Now I can size all of this. So what I can do, I don't need the trefoil anymore. That can now go. I'll move the squirrel to that upper layer. We'll get these both together and we can get them resized. Oh, not like that though. There we go. That should work. Squirrel. Oh my gosh. Fam, thoughts on the squirrel? Anything I might have missed there? I might need to work on some shapes there a little bit, looking at it. But overall, not too bad. Not too bad. Once I figure out the exact colors, because in KA's case, of course, we're going to be going with a nice purple. And actually, fam, I need a couple of references here. Give me 1 second. We'll grab them. Okay, where is my... Okay, for this one, I think I want to start out... Okay, oh! That was the purple I wanted. Or F. Oh. There we go. Ooh. With a little bit of a, probably use a darker glitch again, but with a little bit of a darker glitch, that's going to look fantastic. I love that purple. Okay, let me see how we're doing. Oh, ads are coming up anyway. Perfect timing. All right, fam, I am at a good stopping point right now, by the way, on this, where I need to take a couple of minute break. We have ads coming up on Twitch anyway. This time I won't miss them. So here, fam, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and run the ads. We'll get them out of the way a little bit early. That'll give us about a little over an hour without them. I'm going to step away real quick. As always, stretch my legs, grab a little bit more to drink. And when we come back, we're going to finish up Carrie Ann. and move to the next member name. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to go ahead and jump right back up on screen. We're going to continue to work on this. Let me get my camera in the right spot here, too. There we go. CB, how are you? Welcome in. The bear is coming along quite nicely. Nice. Very nice. Do you have it actually printed yet, or are you still like working on the overall design? I know that's going to be quite a project, so. We are working on member names right now, fam, by the way. Currently working on Carrie Ann.
Ann's unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet.
This is name number 4. You go ahead and get back up to the art screen too, fam. We already have BRP done. Felly is done. Grethor's new one is done. Now we're working on Carrie Ann. I just got finished drawing up some of the squirrel. I'm going to work on that squirrel a little bit more. That's meant to be a little bit more of a mock-up for me, so I have an idea of where we're at. I'm going to also need to bring this Y and that R together a little bit more. That's actually looking a little bit off. There we go. I don't know why that was so misaligned with that font, but everything else was good though.
Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night.
Bear with me, fam. Just a couple of little things I noticed here. I want to fix it while I'm looking right at it. I can't believe it took that curve and jacked it like that. Let's try it. No wonder it looked off. There we go. Okay. Since I'm on such a roll with this, fam, I'm going to fix the tail too. And just finish some of that up. Just posted some update images and photos. Nice, CB. I'll look a little bit later. Fam, I'll say it again, by the way, for everybody that's here. I have a lot of catching up to do from last week. Last week was just miserable for my migraines. I still don't know exactly why they got quite that bad. as I was talking about last week, you can still hear my voice going in and out a bit. That's had a lot to do with it. And it's kind of getting frustrating, fam, to be honest, because I feel great now, but now I've got that stuff going on again. There we go. Okay.
I saw the signs you slipped away. Each word was colder every day. I begged for truth, I reached, I stayed. But silence grew where we once played. You said go on, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, I closed that door. And I won't be coming back no more.
That's what I needed there. Oh, come on now. Don't start doing that stuff.
I held you close while you withdrew.
I knew there were a couple of little things off on this squirrel.
See the best in you.
Fixed them earlier than I intended, but that's all right.
The venom hides behind a friend. And kindness shattered in the end. You said go, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned.
Okay. Now I should be able to
Made your choice, I closed that door.
tuck that little squirrel in there. And now we can start to add in the glitches, fam. Now we get to the good stuff. Let me get back up to Pixel, though. Let me make sure I'm selecting the right thing. Move that under the glitch layer. I'm going to copy and paste a few of those in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay. This way, these will be ready to go. I'm going to go back up to, of course, the main layer. And first thing we're going to do is erase. All right, and then for the alternate color, let's grab the purple, and then we're going to bring that back a little bit. That purple is so dark and rich. I wonder if I need to go the opposite way with this time. The main layer has the outline. Okay. Okay, close out of that. I don't need you anymore. Let's see. And then for this layer here, all I have to do is take this and make that refined. There we go. Get rid of the border width. Swap that to the mask. Okay, no, I do have that correct. All right, so let me get on the right tool here too. That would help. There we go. All right, I need to get ourselves back to ground zero. Here we go. Okay, now I can try this again. We'll start there this time. And let's try this again. We'll start on the main layer. Get all of that out. All right. Now, remember what I forgot to do? Forgot to refine this. There we go. Now I can shift that layer. Okay, I'll run the next glitch across those two R's right there. No wonder that was looking so odd. Okay, let's see. We'll take care of this one next. Get back up to the main layer. And we'll just erase that real quick. Good, it stayed on that layer. There we go. There we go. Okay. Same thing here. Grab that. We'll refine it real quick, and then we'll take care of it. And fam, I'll catch up with Chad here in just a second. I like how KA's is turning out. This is actually kind of cool. All right. Should be done with my taxes this week. Oh, and close out your last contract work. Nice, CB. And after that, of course, everything's now completely all done, right? All right, that brings the next one in. Gonna do the same thing, just isolate it. I love how these are turning out. This has been really cool. Okay. There we go. That'll be a good place for it. Erase the top part of the main layer. Bring the next layer in, next glitch layer. And just isolate it again. Paperwork and final payment, so yeah. And there's one more further up to read. The bear has also opened up a lot of other ideas for cases like a dragon head and other themes like Mario. Oh, nice! CB, very nice. Hopefully I'll get to my point, get to the point here somewhere along the line where I can commission you to make one based on one of the characters. All right. Output should be a mask. As usual, it jumped off the layer to make that happen, but that's fine.
Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery Bay.
Okay. Oh, and I've got another 3 I can still do yet. Okay.
Our minds will race. We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow.
Let's make sure I cut full into those. Back up to the main layer. Let's take that out of there. Activate the next layer underneath. Make sure that we isolate that.
Every step a delicate game.
Just do a refine.
Not really knowing who to blame.
There we go.
Chaos flux, it called our name. The future's wild, it can't.
Nice. Okay.
Our minds will race. We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow. So free. Together in this rift.
I think I'll put the last one down here by the squirrel's tail.
Rogue AI has pulled us in, and then the beautiful chaos did begin.
Get up on that main layer one more time.
We breathe.
We'll take that little section out. Fam, I figured it out. Like, the real key here is to avoid getting too close to any corners or anything like that in the letters. That's what actually throws off the look. Let me go ahead and get in here, get that refined.
Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital.
We won't need that last layer.
Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race. We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow. So free.
All right, let's put one entire overlay now that we've got that darkened color. Let's see if I can maybe brighten that up a little bit. I've been noticing the symbols, with certain exceptions, but the last two, the symbols are better if they're somewhere between the darkest and the lightest color in the name. And that seems to fix it. Creative minds are now going at 10 to the dozen and having having contact placed legally. Use some designs like, oh, Spyro, oh, nice, CB. That would be awesome. Oh, Sarge, if you want nuts, I'll show you. Never mind. One of those things that I realized what I was saying as it was coming out of my mouth. I'm like, no. But that is name number 4, fam. Quite happy and pleased with the whole thing. Really, really cool. Okay. Next one up We've only got really 2 left. Let's see. We got to take care of Elfie. You know what? I'm going to do Elfie's next. Because now we've gotten to the shorter names, fam. So we'll do Elfie's and we'll do battles next. Elfie is next, though. Not really, Sarge, no. No. But I'm in that kind of mood today, if I'm being honest. All right. So, fam, that takes care of that one. Let's save this as... Carrie Ann first. There we go. Okay. I have a fun little set of images I pulled out, reference images, to have a little solid elf next to Elfie, and I'm dying to check it out. So that's what we're going to do.
Richard built a gadget with a single red light. Said, push this if you need battle, all right. But it don't call his phone or ping a reply. It rips battle through space like a big missile flying by. Now he's on his back in a pile of debris. Squirrel grinning, saying, hold this for me. He was halfway done with his cram souffle. Finally sitting
We'll
down
hang on to
after a
those
long,
glitch
hard
layers.
day. Now he's knee deep in my alert goose. Squirrel
All
has a
right.
can
And then I'm going to go ahead and take the mask away from this.
Oh, the button, don't push it, she does.
Because that will need to just simply redo. And I'll make the squirrel go away for now.
Like, hey, I made cookies this time. Click.
Let me save this as Elfie real quick so I don't make the mistake I almost made with K.A. and Felly. This one's going to be fun. Let's see. Reference images. Let me find... Oh, getting ahead of myself here. Elfie's going to be another blue name, by the way, fam. Elfie, if you've got ears on the stream right this second, love, do you want me to go with your favorite blue, or do you want me to go with a hunter green that's a little closer to pluck?
Crazy button blues. This is a big mess. Crazy button blues. I sure hope he's dressed.
Do the pluck green? Okay. So I'll stay within that color range then, Elfie, and I'll get as close to the hunter green as I can. That's easy. That's easy. Actually, I'm going to start with the purple because the purple will be the closest. So as I spin the color wheel around, I should be able to get really close.
Click.
And still have it glow, you know? Now, because Elfie's got a shorter name, I can really expand this text a bit. Come on. Center. There it is. Okay. All right. Now, let me open up my reference sheet. Oh, where'd I put that? Really? Where's my elf reference image? Yeah, there's the POW. There's one of the glitches is missing too. I wonder if it's just in a bad format. Hang on a sec, fam. I must dive deeper into my directory and see if that simply got lost or where that ended up. A little bit of what's been happening is the file is there, but it's not in the right format. It won't pull it up. So let me see. I didn't accidentally bury it in the character generator, did I? No, I did not. Okay. All right, so I didn't do anything that silly. Bear with me one sec, fam. I was very excited to use that, and now it seems to have gone missing. And I had them all in one spot so I could do this. Let's find out. We must dive deeper. Hold on, fam. We're going for a ride. Did you? It wasn't the one you wanted, right? Yeah. I might, based on what you showed me, Alfie, I might just pick that back up. I might pick up Diablo 4 again for this season. Because it looks like they really got it back together. When they, and I'll say it again, Alfie, while I'm looking this up. When we got to season 2 of Diablo, I was like, if this is where we're going, I'm all in. I would have been hooked for a very long time. And then season 3. Oh, man. But this season looks fantastic. It really does. It looks really good with the expansion and all that and everything they went in and fixed and changed and all that. Looks like they did what they needed to do. All right. I am going to... Let me see here real quick. Bear with me, fam. I just need to check and see if I have these and it just won't pull them up or what it did with them. No, it's actually not here. And no idea where it actually ended up. So there were 2 images that did not save. Okay. Bear with me, fam. I do want to get this image because it's perfect, it's easy, and very fitting.
I built a toaster with ambition. It now believes it's king. A vacuum that composes jazz while it cleans up everything. Squirrels chasing schematics.
Oh, wait a minute. Why am I making my life this hard? Let's fix this. Shall we? Oh, no, I can't use that. Shoot. Okay. All right. I know what we're doing, fam. Hang on. But I've got to pull the image back out. I don't know where the image went. Again, my apologies that it's not where it should be. There's only one of 2 directories it should be in, and it's not in either one. So I'm going to have to do something a little bit different, go back and find the file. Will not take me long, though, fam.
close. If it sparks, then it's probably mine. Step back, hold tight. It's experiment 69. So if you hear a pop and fizz in the night,
Okay.
don't fret,
Um,
that's just me testing flight. Science is a dance, and danger's my cue. Now clear the floor, I've got work to do.
Here we go. There it is. Okay. Don't know why this went where it did, but we'll fix it. All right. Oh, I'm going to have to do this. No wonder it didn't save. Okay.
Hey there, Baldy. Put down that head wax and take a look at chat.
No, I'm on, Sarge, I'm on the right screen right now because I'm further in the directory than I want to show on screen. That's what I was talking about. That's why I'm not on the wrong screen. I am on the right one for sure. All right, now let me see if it'll let me just drop this right in here. Perfect, okay. Now I can jump out to the bigger screen. All right, there we go. Let me see. Oh, sis, there's tons we'd have to catch up on at this point. There's a lot. We haven't played it for seasons now. The nice thing about this season is this is the season they dropped a lot of new and reformatted a lot of stuff. So it's probably if we decide to, it's going to be a good season to go back to. I've gone through a few of my old songs and used the same prompts and gotten some decently different results. Oh yeah. Playing around with the new engine version. We're going to do that live on stream later in the month once we get there. I want to get the names done first. And then we've still got to do the, then we'll start getting into the audio stuff where I start doing like the voices and all that.
Holy moly's. Get your holes blessed.
So where I do I'll get all the voices and all the member hellos done. I'm going to actually record those off stream now. And the reason why is there's been too much unpredictability lately in my recording environment. Like what I was just talking about, there's been a lot of extra noise around here. Without getting too descript. And as a result, I have to record when I can, basically, is the point, fam. So I'll get all of those recorded in character off camera because I can't always plan on when a good time is gonna be. So I'll get those all taken care of. And then on stream, we'll process them and get them set up for everybody. There should be some fun surprises, but I'm going to sit down actually tomorrow and start working on some of those. I've also got to get some of the music going so that we can launch the music store on Friday, which is the idea. Oli, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. There we go.
Is why things fall apart. Science next time I'm building the lab.
Again, fam, just like I did with the squirrel, just getting a basic rough outline. And then we'll square it away in a minute. Grab those two, go down here. There we go. Let's get our reference image out of there, and now I can clean this all up. Just wanted to make sure I got myself in a good basic spot here. Good, just drop it in. Oh, watching the latest show. Oh, Greatest Showman. Indeed. Great movie too. I finally sat down and watched it. No, come on now. Get those both taken care of. We'll get all those sharp edges taken care of inside there. All right, we're already close, but let's start taking some of these. Out of here, and we're going to smooth those curves out. Get them actually looking a little bit artistic. Actually, those are looking pretty smooth. I'm going to bring that down to there, though. Let me try and get that a little bit more situated there. There we go. That's nice and cleaned up for us. All right. Now we can resize it, reshape it, do whatever we need to do with it. Let me catch up with chat real quick here, fam. I'm sorry this took a little bit of extra focus on yours truly part. Let's see. I've had You'll Be Back from Hamilton stuck in my head for a few days. You know, there's a part of me that's really glad I haven't seen Hamilton so that I don't get those songs stuck in my head. One of my favorite conversations they have. Well, you've seen Hamilton, right? No. No? Oh, you've heard the music at least. Actually, no. I have led a Hamilton-free life. No arguments there. It has nothing to do with the quality of the show. I literally just haven't seen it. Is literally all it is. I appreciate a good musical as much as the next person, especially one that's that good. There we go. Okay, now we got to build in some glitches for Elfie. Now this is going to be easier, fam. And what's going to make this a touch easier is that smaller names, we use bigger blocks like I did with BRP. Shift them around a bit. About 3 of them. 3 to 4 for Elfie's name, and it'll look great. Let's see. Actually, I can get rid of that whole thing now. I don't even need that anymore. I can now let the squirrel go because this is Elfie's image. The elf is now there. All right. Let me take the outlines off of these too. I forgot to do that. Because we definitely don't want those outlines on there. There we go. Okay. With that taken care of. Oh, main layer should still have the outline. I'm sorry. That's the top layer there. Oh, where did the... Oh, no. Did I accidentally delete that layer? I must have. Somehow. Yep. On the wrong one. Okay. Move that up there. We're going to do this again. Get those outlines out of there real quick. And I got it. All right, cool. Let's see. Just like I haven't been bothered with watching Titanic. Why watch it when I got the premise from the trailer? Well, Freaker, you know how it ends, right? Freaker, honestly, I wouldn't have gone and seen Titanic either if my girlfriend at the time hadn't taken me to the movie. She wanted to see it so bad, and I'm like, all right, we'll go, you know? What did this thing just do now? How is it deleting these other layers? Okay. There we go. These are the moments, Fab, where I go, it must be something I'm doing. I just don't know what it is. Okay. We're going to go ahead and take a big block here. And follow the same procedure we've been following right along, Fab. First thing we do is erase this all out of here. Oh, let me get those other layers put away for right now. We'll bring the first layer up. Now what I'm going to do with the glitch layers. Oh, actually, there's something else we got to take care of first. Let's start with the main layer. It's going to mess with me no matter what. Okay. Let's do this instead then for right now. We'll grab that one. We'll isolate it. Then we'll change the colors. Because as long as I've got that selection box highlighted, it won't do what I need it to do. There we go. Now let's get our hunter green. Closest we're going to get to Hunter is probably right about there.
And then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe.
So let me see if I can get a better Hunter green. And I'll use that as the effects color. And I think what I can do here is I'll grab that green real quick, and we're just going to darken that down.
Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race. We'll never
Although for some reason, because we're not on the right tool again, is it one of those moments?
create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see.
There we go. Okay. Oh, actually, that works. I just got to bring the darkness down a little bit more. I had to use this for Grethor too. Crimson didn't really fall in the range of the rift colors, so I used the crimson he wanted as the darker color is towards the red. All right, and now all I should need to do is just move that off to the side. Why is this not moving now? Apparently it wanted me to reselect it. Okay. All right, next layer coming up, and we'll take care of that one.
Violet of Dick Charming. A mighty foe came to the rift, squeaking and oinking. He zoomed across the land, treating everyone like a plaything. He disrupted politics. He disrupted trade.
Get on that main layer again.
Disrupted bowel movements. Everyone felt afraid. A cry for help went across the wide area. No part was left untouched. It was mass hysteria. A man wondered in heeding the mighty call. A
Oh, I didn't
charming
shoot.
came
That's
to
okay. I can fix that easy enough.
us from
I didn't
the
mask it.
pig's throat. The land had
There we go.
need to be free
Now
from
I
the
can shift
stain
it.
from Guinea. Dick got up and came in
And
rift. He couldn't leave those in
oh, it switched back over to the other tool again.
his
Forgot about that.
companions weren't friends. They enforced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort. Dick was first joined by the mage, which increased his luck. Next, he broke down the
Okay,
defenses
there we go.
of the
All right,
archer
Mary. Oh my gosh. How have you been, love?
and managed
It is good to see you. Welcome in.
traveled across
Ulrich,
lands.
welcome in as well. My move to watch list gets longer all the time. Ulrich, indeed.
Final showdown to release her from her cold reception. Flames raise the town.
Well, yeah, it was one of the several trailers then. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Fam, by the way, we have ads that are looming on Twitch, so let's do this. Let's go ahead, take a real quick break. I need to get up and stretch my legs and grab a little bit more to drink anyway. When we get back, we'll continue to chat away. We'll work on Elfie's name, and then we're going to move on to our last name we need to do, which is Battle. So everybody, please don't go away.
His companions weren't friends. They enforced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort.
charming.
Pots, pottery pots, big pots, big ceramic pots, big clay ceramic pots. Massive, enormous, and big. Ceramic pots, big ceramic pots, huge, massive, enormous, and big. Spit pie, ceramic pots, big clay ceramic pot, pot.
Wow, my timing was good. Ads are just about done. And we are back. All right, fam. I will go ahead and get myself back up on screen here.
Nuts, 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 nuts,
There we go, everybody. All right. Let's see if we can get some of these finished up here.
nuts, nuts, nuts.
I've only used 2 glitch layers so far, by the way. And I think I'm going to use another one across the top here. Because that'll allow me to glitch towards the top of the elf hat that's already tipped this way a little bit, which is perfect. It's actually what I was hoping for. So let's get on that main layer first. We'll get that erased. Bring that up and in line. And then all I should need to do, we'll refine it again. I will admit, I do wish this would remember your settings each and every time so you didn't have to click off all of that. There we go. There we go. All right. Get up on the art screen as well, fam. Sorry about that. The tougher part with Elfie's name, fam, are all the F's and the E's and how they render in this font. So, I think what we need to do I think we need to change this.
Mage's hand a dice betrayed. Shot of dust from the pot I made, and Dick, oh Dick, my final friend. You broke the last, how shall I mend? Plug you my pots of destiny. Plug you my comfort and my throne. What happens in the pot stays in the pot till you smash it.
Now I should be able to, I'm going to try to isolate that again. Not that that's going to be a big deal. Get that. Refine it. Let's get our mask set properly.
But when the shards fall once again,
That'll be much better. Okay. Let me get the right tool out, and then we can move that over. All right, and I think this will be the 5th layer right here. So let's get that erased first. Oh. All right, and now I should be able to take that layer and just move it over a little bit. Wait a minute, why is it? Did it not refine that layer, or did I accidentally go back too far? I must have gone back too far by accident. Okay, I can fix that. There we go. All right. There we go. All right, I'm going to try something a little bit different because that is not going to work. Let's try it this way instead.
Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeve.
All right. Now I'm going to do the same thing again. Just refine that real quick. Let's get that out to the mask. No border. All right. Now let's move that over a little bit.
Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to ride its digital tone. Our minds will race. We'll never sleep. Defending
Okay. It's going to mean undoing a couple of masks, but that's okay.
so free. Together in this rift, you see.
Oh, that's right. I can't do that. Bear with me a sec, fam. I'm going to figure this out. Let's see. The outside E is fine. The I is actually fine. I'm wondering about this E. And if maybe I shouldn't just fill some of that back in. Let me see. Because what I can do, where's my eraser first off? Let's start there. Make sure that I'm grabbing the right layer. I can take that away and then should be able to move up here.
I saw the signs you slipped away.
And where is my...
Each word was colder every day. I begged for truth, I reached, I stayed. But
paint brush tool.
silence grew where we once played. You said go, and so I burned the bridge we built. The lesson learned.
If I put that on the mask,
I closed that door, and I won't be coming back no more.
I used to be able to just paint right over top of that, but I can't do that anymore. Why is that trick not working now? Okay. Well,
I held you close while you withdrew. Still try to see the best in you.
oh, there we go.
Hides behind
I see what it's doing.
and kindness shattered in the end.
All right, so now it'll fill within the mask, but it's not. And it is on the main layer, so why is it now trying to go darker? Is my question.
You said go, and so I burned. The light, the thread,
100% opacity.
the page I turned.
No problem there.
What you asked, no looking back.
Oh, it's trying to go grayscale.
All that's left is endless black.
I can never figure some of this stuff out. Why it wants to do some of that. Is it because of what I'm using? Why did it switch over to that? And now it just suddenly dumped my color wheel on me too. And not giving me the option to bring it back. What? Where did it go? Is my question. It's not even giving me the option. And it's, oh my gosh. That's interesting. Like I've got my hex codes, but I don't have my color wheel anymore. It's like it just took it right away and tried to drop right into, well, the problem was it tried to drop into grayscale was the big problem. But now it's lost my color wheel on me, and that's a problem. Swatches, maybe? No. And I need my color wheel up there too. So why did it? Why did that suddenly disappear? And fam, I'll say it again. The interesting thing is, like, there's all these options up here. None of them are the main option you usually have. So I don't understand why all of a sudden It just decided, nah, I'll stick with grayscale. No, I'm not going to recognize the colors you're trying to choose either. I'm going to go to paint again. And it has something to do with the mask. I'm not sure what's going on with the mask. There we go. I'll leave that there. Amazes me that it wanted to fight me like that, though. And it's still trying to paint it in grayscale. Interesting. Okay. It would be nice if I could simply erase the mask. But of course, that's not going to happen either. Okay. Well, if it wants to be stubborn, I can always do it this way. Let's grab that main glitch. Actually, let's do this first. And that would take it back to that. Okay, so, oh. That's all right. Let's get all of that out of there. Okay. And getting up to this layer here. I'll take that out of there. There we go. Yeah. That's how that one's going to need to go, fam. If I mess with that initial E too much as I learn, then it doesn't look like Elfie's name anymore. I am wondering, though, can I add a more consistent nudge? No, because then I'm messing with that E again. And I don't want to mess too much with that. Although I could just take that whole... Oh, wait a minute. Let me... Let me try this. No way to know for sure if it's going to actually work or not, but we'll find out. Oh, it got rid of the... Why did it do that? All right, we'll try it again. Oh, I was on the wrong tool is what happened. Okay, let's try that one again. That's our marquee. All right, now I should be able to grab the eraser on the main layer. That should take all that off of there. We'll do the same there. And I'm going to duplicate this. And then we're going to go ahead and take the mask out, because we'll need a different mask. What color is the... That's all a part of that, right? So why... Oh, because I had already deleted... Oh, no. Oh, I see what happened. It didn't take the mask out, is what happened. There we go. That's what was going on. Perfect. Okay. Now I can isolate it, finally. Mat the edges down. Mask it. Get rid of that border. And then apply it. Now, all I need to do is shift it a little bit. That was what I wanted right there. Now the name is legible. We've got enough glitches in there to bring it in line with everything else. And the darker color is the hunter green. So we are good. We are good. All right. Fam, I know that here's what's going on. I know it's only been about 30 minutes since we ran ads. I'm going to go ahead and run them again. Number one, I need to step away and I want to grab a little bit more to drink and stretch my legs. But we have about an hour left to go in the stream, fam, and I don't want to run ads when there's only like 20 minutes left in the stream. That's kind of ridiculous. So we're going to go ahead and run ads right now. That'll get them out of the way for us, of course, for the rest of the stream. We won't have to worry about them. And when we come back, we're going to set up Battle's name, and this section of the member week will be done. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Welcome back. Is it just running the ads now? Oh my gosh. I just came back, fam, and noticed that they were just starting. I told it to fire the ads and it delayed them. It's not just you, sis. No. Sometimes you'll start the ads and it will delay itself. But I mean, my gosh, I was gone for 3 to 5 minutes. I came back, I'm coming back and I'm looking at it and I realized that I still have 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads to go. I'm like, what, why, and how? Why is this happening? Oh, it did that to you the other day? Or they double in the beginning, yeah. Oh yeah. It's because their ad timers aren't accurate, sis. Is really all it is. That's really all it is. The double ups and stuff we've been seeing in that category, yeah. I did have one day when I had people coming in complaining to me because they timed it and they were getting over 3 minutes of ads. And one person actually timed the whole thing, thankfully, and they're like, yeah, we were stuck for 6 minutes. Now, this was a while ago. We were stuck for 6 minutes. And yeah, it doubled down on the ads. Oh yeah. Ad timer problems and all that are fairly consistent with Twitch. So we'll roll with it, you know? But that's a little frustrating because I started the ads and walked away so that nobody would miss anything. And then I come back and the ads are just starting as I'm coming back. They were only 30 seconds in. I'm like, okay, yeah, love. Oh yeah. And it's been worse. It's been worse. And that's what we were talking about. We were talking about that earlier in the stream. Lots of people noticing that even though they've got everything set right, ads were doubling. They were happening as people were raiding in. And the general read, all right, is that they're desperate for income and all that stuff was basically getting ignored, especially over the holidays, which is where they'll get a lot of ad revenue. All the services do once you start getting close to the holidays. So on that side of it, I understand, but the doubling down of ads and the fact that the ad systems weren't working quite correctly and everything that went along with that, that was really frustrating. Because I feel like at this point we've made, as streamers and content creators and all that, we've made the accommodations for the ads. We've bought into the system and done what we're supposed to be doing. So now that that's happened, now Twitch has to do its part and make sure the systems operate properly, which they're not right now. And I'm not just sitting here complaining about it, fam. I have submitted tickets and all that for all the good it's doing us. But that's all we can do is do that and work with it. Something else, fam, to keep an eye open for. I have more digging to do. On the YouTube side, we now have the ability to broadcast both a vertical and a landscape format at the same time and have chat shared. They did it. It's a game changer, and I'm going to be looking at it a lot heavier. I won't do anything about it until I get the radio channel, YouTube channel, like fully decked out and decorated and the proper descriptions and all that. That's coming, by the way. But that's a big plus in their favor because now they're using the better transcoding and they've got the ability to do both as well at the same time with shared chat. Wouldn't that be nice, fam? Like you can watch the stream in whatever format you want to and everybody's chat is all together. Something to think about. Freaker. Yeah, I did that because of certain people who had them like every 10 to 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, Freaker. Yeah, that one. Advice, fam. All right, every streamer is going to do it the way they want to or they feel they need to. Okay, I'm going to put this out there for everybody that is a streamer or works closely with them. Okay, ad revenue is okay. It is. All right, always has been, and I don't care what platform you're talking about. Okay, it's not great. Okay, so. To make that, especially on a platform like Twitch, where you have subscribers and all that, to make that a thrust of your content and try to go that direction with it to get more ads out of it. And I know a few people, what made me think of it, Freaker, was like 10 to 15 minutes. And I know a few people that were trying that. They would run basically a minute of ads every 15, hoping that they'd catch enough people and pick up some ad revenue and all that good stuff, but also keep the pre-rolls away. All you are doing when you do that, honestly, is interrupting your content every 15 minutes. That's why I switched it over to every hour. And that generally seems to be the best way. And I'll say it again. And this was trial and error, loves. All right. Run it for 3 minutes every hour. Get it out of the way and give yourself a chance to take a break. I do so much better at the end of streams now because I'm getting up for 3 minutes every hour and walking away. It's not long. Gives everybody a chance to take a break, including yourself, and then come back and roll with it. But if you're just ignoring the fact that you're doing commercials and just streaming through like nothing's happening and all that, there's a few streamers that can get away with that, fam. Most cannot. Most of their communities will get irritated with them and they'll try something else. Got a minute of watch time and then another 5 ads. Oh, that was about 2 weeks ago? Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's Quarantine Zone, Freaker, by the way? What are we talking about there? Let me get back out to the art screen, fam. Elfie is done. Once I got the first E straightened out, I was happy. So Elfie is now all set. Last one we've got to do is Battle. And Battle will be in the same color. Battle likes purples and greens. So I'm going to keep Battle in this green because that's what's right across his security chest on his character. So we'll stick with the main green for that. But the first thing I'm going to do is save Elfie. And then we will save as for Battle. There we go. Now what I can do is, let me get my text tool back. Let's get Battle typed in there first off. We're going to take our mask out of there. Because everyone needs its own. And I do have a reference image for Battle. I was just looking at it. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to delete the elf yet, actually. I just want to make that disappear for now. The nice thing is this image is nice and squared off, so I can do everything I need with that. Let's get this a little bit more squared away. There we go. All right, now let's get this image taken care of. First off, you basically are a guard at a checkpoint who checks people to see if, oh, they're infected or not. Looks really good after you start unlocking newer stuff. Oh, to check for infection. That does sound cool. Is it on, like Freaker, is it on PC or what is it on right now? All right, let's see here. Oh, why did it break the... I never can figure out why it does that. There we go. All right, so the first thing I'm going to need to do is sharpen those points. Battle likes explosions, fam. And that's why we're going to do a little bit of an explosion symbol off to the side here. Okay, let me get that out of there.
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away, wail and unwind, the ocean's deep, but so
All right, now I need that deep green from Elfie. I wonder if there's a way. Views, let me see. Okay. I'll have to look that up later. That's fine. I can work with it for now. Now, I think for this one, this one's going to be a direct duplicate, and then I'm going to bring it. What did that thing try to copy or start? Okay. Let's grab this. Steam comes out tomorrow. From what I can tell, it should be about a $20 game. That does seem pretty cool. I agree. I have to go check that out. Oh, here we go with that again. All right, now if I can get rid of the outline and make that darker. Yeah, that'll take care of it right there. Okay. I can now completely remove the elf because now I've got the green. And now all we got to do is straighten this out. And, ooh, that looked really cool. Looks really cool. I really like how that turned out. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the rest of our glitches in. And this time around, I'm going to do this a little bit differently. Let's see here real quick. Actually, I need to do this first. I'm going to guess about 5 layers on top of the main one. Let me go ahead and take the rest of those layers out of there for now. And we'll just stick with the first one. And I'm going to go ahead and erase this. The proper green should already be underneath there. We should be good to go there. Oh. get out to that layer. We'll refine it real quick. And all we'll have to do then is just move that over a little bit. We should be good. All right, so there's glitch number 1. Up to the main layer, we'll get that erased. And add that one in. Select that layer, we'll get it refined. Output as a mask. Done. Layer is still selected. Make sure I get the right tool and okay, main layer still has the right thickness for that. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to cut out right about there like that. We'll activate the third layer. Let's get that all erased. Back to that layer and let's see what we can do. It does sound kind of cool. It does sound like kind of a cool game. Let me see here. I want to get that layer moved over. I thought I had refined that already, but I guess not. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to do that. If I select the right tool to do it. I'm going to try a little experiment here for this last one. Let's let that little section right there be the glitch. On the main layer, bring that main layer forward. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Refine it once again, just like we did with all the others. Oh, it's trying to throw it onto the... It's trying to throw it onto the mask. right, I see what it's doing. I grabbed the wrong layer. Okay, that it was supposed to do. Set visibility. There we go. Okay, now I can just move that over to the side. But I'm going to need to refine that first. That's what needs refining. We'll try that again. Mask it. Now I should be able to move this over. Once I'm on the right tool anyway. All right, I think I know what I need to do here. Fun experiment, but not quite what it needed to be. I'm going to go ahead and take this. Actually, I need to change that marquee. We're just going to grab that one there and change that one around. Erase that, bring that layer forward, and we will refine it once again. There we go. Won't need that last level. But let me make sure that I grab that little explosion and get it in the right spot. And we're there. Now, fam, the last thing that I've got to experiment with on these is I need to see if putting an outer shadow on them is going to be the way to go, or if I should just leave it as it is. I think leaving it just like it is going to be the way to go. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to save a battle here, first off. And the name I'm going to use as proof of concept, I'm going to use actually one of the easiest ones, and that's going to be BRP. But he's also a good one to try this with because he has the hat and everything else, and the shadow might make the difference. So we won't, of course, fam, phone this in. If the shadow works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, let me make that go away. And I'm going to switch over to these. Smart curves will register a little bit more easily. All right, now let's adjust these points a little bit. Try to get a hold of that. Thank you, Hoovy, and I appreciate it. How are you, love? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry if I missed you when you first came in. Why does this keep... Okay. We'll do this a little bit differently. I'm just going to say go sharp. It keeps trying to... Wow. Every time I was grabbing that one, it kept trying to grab the handles instead and stretch the shadows out. Get another smart one in there real quick. And we'll put one right there. Make sure we round out these curves properly. Try to bring that one down a bit. Trying to follow the same thickness and rough shape as the outline that's already there so I can just continue that around the image. Oh, there we go again. Bring that up there just to line that up properly. Rest of these, I'm not sure how I managed to make all those sharp or why I did that, but I can fix it. Oh. Come on now. There we go. There we go. I'm doing all right. Nah, you're good. I've been listening while I was putting recliners together. How's that going? Good recliners? Fun recliners? Recliners are always fun. Sammy. Need someone to help you get out of this headspace you're in. Can I spend the next 15 minutes trying to make you laugh? Distracting you with pretty name art that we're doing right now? I can think of a few things. We'll try, though. We'll try. It's good to see you, Sammy. Sorry to hear you're not in the best space mentally. We'll see what we can do to help you with that. All right, let's bring a little bit more of that in and a little bit more of that in. Although now we'll need to bring that in a bit. Because that's only out by a little bit. There we go. Well, I guess we have a little more work to do, fam. Shadows it is. We're going to make them like little almost like little embroidered name patches for y'all. We'll do the outer shadows like on the main background for the scrolling and all that. It'll just be the BRP or whatever the name is. But for this stuff here, and it's relatively easy too. It's blocked out or whatever. I just go outside with the shadow a little bit and we're good to go. I have a little bit of dialing in to do here, but nothing too bad. Doing the outside shadows on these is going to be relatively easy. I think what I need to do is just come up a little bit here to help bring it a little bit more in line with the thickness that we've already grabbed onto. There we go. Oh, yeah. No, well, this is different, though, Sess. This is different. This one's the name art. The other one is fine. I just wanted to know that was truly about the name. Just which name you wanted to use. Because we were using that other font. But for these guys here, this is a little bit different. If I come up with a smooth enough process for this that we can do these faster, I'll open this up to other levels and we'll come up with something new to drop into this. Because this is actually, now that I have kind of a process for it, Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll write up a final style sheet and all that, and we'll be good to go. But yeah, these outer shadows are going to stay. So for like general use when it's scrolling, it'll be just like that, fam. But the graphic name images that I send will be like this. I love how that looks too. That works really, really well. For these ones, okay, sis, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. You're probably going to have to remind me, though. I'm not going to remember, of course, who specifically wanted what, but yeah, absolutely, love. Absolutely. Let me make sure I save this first because I don't want to lose it. Let's go ahead and we'll keep opening up recents. We'll see how far we can go. We'll do battles next. We'll make that one go away and we'll do another thickness. Battles is going to be a little bit trickier, actually. Let me get back to vector. Now for the thickness of the shadow on this, I can do the same thing I did. Oh, need to swap over to the smart notes though now. Let's see, where was battles? Battles was up here. Okay. That there, drop that there. Was there another one? Oh, yeah. I was off a bit on that. Okay. Okay. Probably gonna have to move in even more. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that though. I should.
Hey there, Baldy.
Oh,
Put down
nice.
that head wax and take a look at chat.
What's going on? Bad windstorm outside. Okay. Love, we have a really bad windstorm blowing through right now. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, love, for letting me know. Thank you both for letting me know. All right. Well, fam, if that's the case, I know what KA means by bad windstorm. Give me 1 second though. I got to get myself to a point where Let me save this too, just in case we run into a problem. There it is. All right, now with this, I'm probably going to need to. This will probably mean we'll have to drive some other stuff in, but okay. All right, fam. Let me go ahead and save this. And that'll be it for today. All right. Loves, here's what we're going to do. If windstorms are kicking up and whatever, we're going to go ahead and raid out. Let's see. Well, fam, and it's time anyway. It's time. We're at the end of the day. I'm only saying whatever, fam, because of the way the weather's been around here lately. It's like I just shrug and move on because there's always a windstorm or a rainstorm or a weather pattern changing or something like that. So it's fine, love. It's fine. I'm going to go ahead and let me go ahead and take a look who we can go see who we can go raid into. Sis, I will have to keep you posted, love. I'll keep you posted. If it gets worse or gets really nasty, then we'll handle it differently. Otherwise, plan on us still being there. We will let you know, though, if there's going to be any changes at all. I'll go out and size up the storm once I'm done with the stream and figure it out from there. Let's take a look, fam, and see which of our friends are up and running. We can go say hello to. Actually, not a lot of people on today. Hoovian, I will. Including the ruby slippers and the house that landed on the witch. I'll get a big panoramic shot for you. I'll try to get the tornado in the background, too. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, wow. Fam, and I've clicked on 2 of them and they're already offline. Let's try. I mean, Fetty is up, but we've raided into Fetty so much. You know what, fam? And they're still in their partner push too, and they've been doing, their numbers have been climbing. So we'll give them a little bit of a hand up. Fam, we're going to go over and say hello to Happy Gilmore again. Running some Fallout 76 right now. I'm not sure exactly what it is they're working on, but we will go over and say hello. Oh, they're doing raids and events today. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. All right. So, fam, if you would for me, please, I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the first one that I dropped into chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the second one that the bot dropped in. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. All right, fam. I have begun the raid. One more time, thank you all so much for being here with us today. So much love to all of you. We're going to be back on Tuesday. We're going to continue to work on the name art. We'll finish up the shadows on the outside. And then we're going to start to assemble all of the credits. If we have time, we'll start working on that live on stream. All right, so fam, that's our Tuesday. But until I get to see you all then, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.